And boom. I think we're live. I'm awake now. That's funny. Oh wow, wow, Amazon. I have no wait, what? Seems like Amazon's the beast has awoken.
Warless just probably paid off so much.
I st fuck, what do I oh I have wait, what happened to my February calls? Don't tell me I sold them. Oh, oh, I sold them on Friday. Or wait, Friday market was closed. Thursday. Oh, Trade Desk? Yeah, I like Trade Desk, Carlos. But I would wait. Wait, let me see. 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 Yeah, see, like right. Oh my God, Trade Desk has sold off like a mother. Yeah, I would wait off. Wait on Trade Desk. I don't. There's still a lot of selling pressure going on. Um,
I'm sorry, bro. I was muted. What did you say?
Trade Desk. I would wait off. There's still a lot of selling going on. I would
Yeah, maybe if it touches that green, which is like 800 flat, but
800
dude,
flat. Yeah,
that
I got 804 for support.
if you look at the daily and the weekly, the thing has been going up so
I
much, and
know,
I feel like
dude.
that's a nice pullback.
It's just once you just gotta find that support first before getting that. But dude, the fuck's down 77 points. Jeez.
Yeah, bro. Wait, what the hell is that? BFT?
Let me see how much. What is that? Oh wow, it's expensive. What the hell is that?
What
That's
Borax
crazy.
just sent?
That's
BFT? I don't know.
that's an insane chart.
Bro, 39,000? What do you mean?
What the fuck? Jesus.
You see something that was 39,000 one day and you see it at $16. How did
Oh
you
my.
not want to get so much?
Oh my God. Jesus. All right, we're trying to move up again or what? What's going on here? Pushing?
Thank God you guys took profits on the run.
Yeah, I was gonna actually type that out. God damn. That's why we take profits? You see it, you take it.
Yeah.
See, like right now you would be up only if you didn't sell, you'd only be up like $12 per contract.
Well, it's something I've learned with you guys is that uh, it's a comfortable thing. Like just because you're playing 6 contracts doesn't mean that you have to leave the runner.
Yeah,
If you
absolutely.
like, if you like where you're at, take the whole thing,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
and then just don't look at it again. And when
Exactly.
people start talking about it, close your ears because it doesn't matter.
Exactly. Seatskin, what's your question? Don't be
Hey,
shy.
do you ever? So if you start seeing, so you're doing technical analysis, and you're looking at the rut, you're looking at the Dow Jones,
Yep.
SPY,
But I'm
and you
also
start seeing,
I'm also looking at all the industry sectors. at the
I
same
get
time.
that. So let's say, those are showing some choppiness, showing some uncertainty,
Uh-huh.
and then you start seeing the VIX creep up a little bit.
Hmm.
Do you ever start unwinding as many positions as you possibly can at that time, thinking that hey, there's a correction about to happen.
If
If I can pull some off the table now, it's a possibility that I would have a really good buying
okay, so
opportunity coming forward.
let me explain something to you that I written down my notes and how I determine if we're gonna be bearish or bullish. Okay.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. Let me find my notes. I write a lot of stuff this weekend. I started writing a lot of stuff for some odd reason.
Your memoirs.
Not memoirs, but like if I'm not doing anything at home and I just want to I just do some research on like the psychology of trading and how to determine how how we're moving. Are we actually bearish? Are we actually bullish? How should you position your portfolio if this happens, that happens, or blah blah blah. So as far as the market, when I look at SPX or SPY, I always use the 8 and 21 moving average. Okay.
Right.
So if SPY breaks the 8 and 21 on the daily, right? Not on like a 5 minute, but whatever, like daily chart.
Right.
That is where I'll start, taking positions off my portfolio. Okay, because then we're
Okay.
starting to enter some, a lot more selling, right? Now,
Mhm.
so let's say we break the 8. Okay, I'm in more of a how can I say this? More like strategic position, where I'm not feeling too bullish, but I'm not bearish, right? I'm still analyzing the market. I'm still understanding what's going on, any catalysts. Um, so if we're still, if we break the 8, right? I'm starting to, starting to think more. Okay, but if we're still holding the 21, right?
Yeah.
There's no reason to get afraid or to hedge, right? I mean, you can hedge for short term, maybe like a day or whatever, or a week. But long term hedge, I don't think there's a need. So I always look at the 8 and 21 moving average when I'm looking at SPX. Okay,
Okay.
so that's and again that comes with the VIX. If the VIX starts creeping up as well, then okay, we got to start thinking about hedging or whatever. But yeah, that's like my
So you're
main.
not really necessarily unwinding positions as much. So yeah,
No,
you
no.
might trim a couple depending on what you have. Like
Yeah,
if you don't have enough time left in a contract, you would just trim
exactly.
it, take the loss, say screw it. There's
E-
no reason to let it play out.
exactly. I mean, if the contracts were short term, there would be no way I would hold, and because if I see these things creeping up, right?
Okay.
Because it's not going to go my favor. I would rather just take that loss, whatever that percent is, and move on. Because I would rather have the remaining cash in that contract than waking up the next morning with $5 left out of that contract, right?
Now, what do you do with shares that you're planning on kind of swinging? So
So
you have
shares,
that common
yeah,
stock trading.
yeah, shares are different. Those ones are a bit different.
Would you hedge those,
I
or
would,
would you just
I
let them
would,
play?
I would let them play out. If I'm down like a significant amount and if it comes to a point where there's like literally no movement, where it moves, like 10
Yeah.
cents with some of these, right? That's where I'll start thinking, okay. And if I don't have like a lot of cash on me, right, where I want to play, more alerts or whatever the case may be,
Right.
I would just suck it up and just be like, you know what, screw it. Like I can just make this money back, like, you know, in something else.
Okay. But as far as like the rest of your portfolio, you would just start. So you would start hedging though.
Like, oh, you mean like my real long
So
term portfolio,
yeah.
not
So
like,
for
uh,
your long term, you would actually start moving to hedges on that.
yeah, yeah. I mean,
So
since
at
I
least
have,
you're picking up some money, even
yeah,
though You might
Yeah,
be
no,
taking small
definitely.
hits here and there.
No,
Okay.
like, because my portfolio is very heavy in, Nasdaq, right? Um, so I would start getting QQQ puts, and I don't care if that thing goes worthless, right? Because it's not a significant amount for me to, that means
It's
my
just
shares are going.
it's insurance. It's
It's
not.
insurance, exactly.
Yeah.
If I
Okay.
make money out of that, then great, I make money out of it. If I don't, that means my shares are going up, or my portfolio in general is going up. Um, so
Okay. So you short QQQ
I short
to
QQQ.
hedge yours because yours is tech heavy.
Now you
If
can
yours
use SPY too. It doesn't matter. Like if you're heavy in Dow or whatever, like just use SPY. Or it doesn't really matter. Like um, because when I buy QQQ puts, that's because I'm looking at SPX, right? Or
yeah.
or obviously NQ too. But like when you see SPX go down like a certain significant amount, like you're gonna expect the rest of the market to kind of follow. Um, So the 8 and 21 moving average in the daily is like your key indicator. You can add the VIX, you can add the P call ratio, you can add um, trend or all those other things. But the 8 and 21 moving average on the daily for SPX is the thing that you're supposed to look at. Like that's your main indicator. And I always have that on one of my charts. Always. I have alerts and everything. So that's why I
You use that
say,
for stocks too, though, right?
oh yeah,
So like,
oh yeah.
okay. So
Stocks.
if you see them both, if you see the 8 and the 21 cross below the 200, you
Oh
know that
god. Oh
there's a
dude.
ton of downward pressure
Oh,
coming.
if the stock is below the 200, that's a whole nother story. So in that case, if the stock is under the 200, I will not enter that stock until it's over it. Because below the 200, that thing, I mean, it could still be selling more and more, right? So it's a very risky entry.
Yeah.
Now, you can always enter it below, but you're taking a risk, a higher risk, right? So for my trading strategy, I will not enter something below the 200 moving average. Now, with this market, there's 95% of the stocks are over the 200 moving average. But let's say in a normal, regular market, right? If something is below the 200, I will hold off.
And the time frame that you're looking at was it the 184 hour
184 hour, and
for
then
that? Okay.
yep, and then my mind's going blank, blank, blank. 5 year, 1 day.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool. Thanks.
Of course. Good questions. Good questions. I'm gonna actually write these notes down and put in the owl's tip of the day. But yeah, I mean, I never, the short-term puts are good, for quick profits. But for me personally, I don't say like, a SPY going down is this a beginning of a crash? When you hear in the chat, whatever, or anywhere, Twitter, whatever, and everyone's like, oh
Right.
my God, this is the beginning of, the the a bubble, burst, or whatever, right?
Blow off top is what. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'll be
The
like,
most
no.
common one right now.
Yeah, exactly. Like, we're like, no, no, not yet, not yet. I'm still long. Obviously short term it could hurt your options, but let's stock, you're fine, right? Because the SPX is still above, the 8 or the 21, and then below the 21, then yeah, then we can start thinking, okay, we gotta really really be careful here. So,
Okay.
yep. deferral? What the fuck? Excuse my language. Referral. Okay. Okay, see, good thing we didn't answer JP Morgan. I knew something was wrong with that thing. Oh, PayPal? Call, I don't know what call level means, but I can give you PayPal levels. That was Nader, right? Had a question based off your chat and voice chat. How do you memorize the numbers, levels, or are they just noted? Don't you find your mind is always ticking with? Oh yeah, dude, my mind is thinking about numbers every second. But the memorizing the numbers and levels like support resistance, those are all drawn out. Moving averages are all on alerts. And then again, I have 4 monitors with like 8 charts on each monitor. So I see a lot. But I'm trying to answer this in a better fashion. The numbers, levels.
Is he asking about the the levels on Thinkorswim?
I'm honest. I'm not exactly sure. Alliance, did I answer your question? I'm not.
It's possible he doesn't have the chart set up the same way.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool.
Oh,
Anytime. Anytime. See. More strong. How you say? Yeah. I mean, yes. There is a lot of numbers, but a lot of alerts. Lots of alerts. Lots of lines. Lots of indicators. Blah blah. Etc. Yeah. Set alerts. That way you don't have to stare at this one chart the whole time. Alerts. I mean, take advantage of those alert things. I mean, it'll get annoying once 100 of them start to go off on you, but it's worth it. Holy shit, Nets at 81? D-Dog 102. What the hell's going on with these what the fuck? These things sold off big time. Fastly at, yikes, 94. Anytime, buddy. Anytime. Apple's making a fucking move, jeez. Anyone in those Apple leaps? These things are up 31%. Run back to 70. QS 116. Tesla's not bad move for today. 668. Amazon is ready to blast off. Jeez. Eli moving. LNG. What premium do we get LNG at? 3? Okay. Neo weak as hell. Oh man. Yeah, this market's kind of sketching me out a bit. Oh wow, that's what the sound is. It's fucking pouring outside for once. M Bio at $4. Any stocks you guys are specifically looking at that you want me to check out? I will take that as a no. Yeah, beyond I can, yeah. Yes, I can. Nope, I don't mind at all. Okay, so I always look on the daily. Oh my god, I gotta delete all these lines first. Give me 1 second. Clear drawing set. So TTM has not fired. I broke the 132 support, so I have, let's see, another major support. So I have a support at 125.97. I have 84% selling pressure. So see if it can bounce off this 125 support area, 125.97. Yeah, I don't know. Ben's not looking too good. It is in a tight wedge. If you look at the low at 111, the high at, what is this? Actually, Bend could, yeah, Bend is in a tight wedge with a support at 125.97 and a break above 135. Put credit spread would be good. Yeah, I would wait until if it breaks the support of 125.97. This could go either way, but I think more to the downside. Of course. Yeah, Ben has been. I mean, Ben's kind of been consolidating. But I think it has more room to. More room on the downside. Yeah. Yeah. No. Good question. Good question. Not much really. So plug, I have, yeah, plug, I have a resistance at 36.4. Actually, a pivot of 35.67. That's very close. So above 35.67, this could run. But I have a first resistance at 36.4 and 36.85. Major resistance at 37.59. I have a support at 34.93 and then 33.75 for plug. Mm-hmm. How's Chewy today? Holy shit, Chewy! Wow. That's pretty big. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this kind of view?
I'll get that chart unplugged.
Sure.
Yo, Keon.
Uh-huh.
Yo, what's the benefit of making a call either in the money or out of the money? Like, if a stock is at, let's say, like, I don't know, 200, and you make a call for like 190, like a 199 call. What's like,
Your delta is higher and your theta is lower. So so if the stock goes in your direction, the person who has that 199 call is going to be making more money than the person who has a 123 call.
Oh shit. LT, that's a 1 hour. Let me get you like a 30-minute.
wait, what if someone has like, let's say, like a 199 call and it's at 200, and then someone else has like a 201 call?
That person
They're
with
in
a
the money.
199 call is going to make more money because the delta is higher.
Oh, really? I
But
thought it's like if you're trying to get a call for like for the strike price to go to
no, no, no,
like,
no, 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 no. It doesn't. No, 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 no. You can get calls. Okay, look. I'm gonna make it easy.
okay, I mean, because I mean, what
No,
I'm
no,
asking about the
shh. Listen,
okay.
listen, listen. We discussed this in
Okay.
our class too.
All right,
Look,
all right.
look. You have. I'm gonna make it simple. Apple 135 is at okay. So Apple's at 135.
Mhm.
Okay. And I want to buy a call. Okay. Let's just say I have infinite amount of money. Okay.
Mhm.
I will buy an Apple 130 call. Okay. For,
Mhm.
let's just make it easy, for this week expiration. Okay.
Mhm.
I am trading against John. Okay. John gets a 135 call for this
Mhm.
week. Okay. So I have a 130 call, right? Okay,
Mhm.
let's say John gets a 137 call if Apple's at 135. If Apple goes to 136, I will make more money than John because John's theta is higher, his delta is lower.
Mhm.
My delta is higher because I'm in the money, right? And my
Yeah.
theta is lower, but I am paying a higher premium than John.
Gotcha.
Got it?
Gotcha.
Yeah. So, um, that's why I like to play close to in the money contracts because the delta is higher. I don't like playing out of the money. I think it's dumb. You know,
Mhm.
the delta is 0.2. Now, those contracts work if you have small accounts, right?
Mhm.
But you don't want to get like a point, 1 delta or 0.05 delta, whatever. Like those will never make you money. It's actually a waste of money.
Yeah.
Um, but get as close, like let's just say you're making your own trades, get as close to the strike as as possible, right?
Yeah.
um but yeah, because your delta's
G-
higher, your theta's lower.
Gotcha.
See, 1 point away from upstart exit.
I'm watching for it.
I don't think that if you're holding a lot, I don't know if you should get rid of all of yours. I'm just dumping.
I still have 60 left.
Okay.
I just closed out 40 this morning.
All right.
I'm trying to decide what I want to do. If I want to close the whole thing out or just let some of them run. I was thinking about letting half of it run.
Well, is there a certain amount you can take out and let the rest ride for free?
Let me bring up my spreadsheet for that.
Yeah, I mean, if you had infinite money, of course it would be good for shares, but like, you know, but because you're offloading risk as well. There's no expiration on those contracts. But obviously no one has infinite amount of money, but shares would be better, yes, because you don't have any risk on the time decay or expiration that matter.
Dude, my Dropbox contract imploded
Yep.
today.
What is it at now?
24.
Okay.
Dropped a point, which is huge for Dropbox.
Yeah, that's almost 3%.
They're still saying that that's a rumor on the buyout. There's
Rumors what makes you money.
I know there's a couple companies that they thought were in the running. That would be a good purchase for them.
Mhm.
But it sounded like the majority of that's speculation.
I still have March. I have till March.
Yeah, and at time, who cares?
Well, I mean, if there's a company that was interested, they're probably going to let the hype cool off before they pull the trigger anyway, so they get a better purchase price on those shares. But who knows? I've seen companies buy on the way up. Because who'd they buy before? Or CRM? Was it Splunk? Not Splunk.
CRM bot work,
There we go.
and they have been getting clapped since.
The market did not like it.
Market literally hated it, and they
Yeah.
still hate it, which is really weird.
Yeah.
All right, so we bought those at 26. I sold at 41, 39. That's a hell of a return already.
I think I
4x.
sold
That's like
at
58 or 50%.
yeah, I sold at 78%.
I thought about it last Friday or the last day that it was up, and I just didn't pull the trigger for some reason. I was waiting for my fearless leader Borax.
Yeah, I just noticed it was losing steam trying to hit that 45 level.
We should have sold at 50. That's what we should have done, but you know, that's hindsight. It's hard to plan that.
Whatever.
Yeah. But then we would have kicked ourselves as wins at 62. There's that balancing act again, right?
We could have bought more at 38 and just rode this out for the next year.
241. Right, so I got 820. I need to get another 1,000 out of it, it looks like, to make it
For you
free.
to, yeah.
With where I sold those first 2 tranches.
Right.
How do I do that? What price do I need? And how many shares? Here comes the math part that they said that we'd never, or I said that I'd never need in my life.
Jeez, Apple at 136, dude. This thing, oh my god. Seems like Apple and Amazon today are the big winners. That's not good, Jay.
Jay, you paid that much in commissions, just so you know.
Yeah, that's not even good. All that work.
All that stress.
Shh.
Nice.
I got out of that Zoom call from Kindred.
Jesus, something I want. Oh my God, do I get into JP Morgan? Yeah, I can do fastly. Got it. 1 second.
I got Fastly if you need it.
You got it? Okay. PSTG. Major resistance at 24.91. Yeah, I have a pivot at 24.04, which is right there, and then a support at 23.5. Calls for 115 still okay. What's your strike? You
What
have
is
to.
PSTG?
I have no idea. Yeah, you should be fine. Oh, if it breaks below 23.5, then it's gonna get a little sketch.
Oh,
Pure storage.
container storage.
There were recent things on YouTube for them.
Yeah.
Because
I don't think-
companies are starting to go more of a hybrid design instead of going a pure cloud. And every time one of these little security blips happen, they
No
go more
worries.
hybridized.
So get this. This crypto called Cover Protocol
Uh
had a glitch in their system this morning. It went from 800 to 20.
huh.
And
Jesus.
it wasn't like a monetary glitch. People sold because of the glitch. Like that's the price now.
Wow.
Oh no.
It's down 97%.
$800 per coin,
Mm-hmm.
and then
It's
went all the way down at $20.
Yeah, it's not even a coin, it's a protocol. It's a blockchain protocol. So basically you invest in the protocol service, not the coin.
Jesus Christ.
So it'd be like investing for oil, like just pipelines.
Pretty
Right.
much.
Yeah.
Yeah, people are pissed.
Can you imagine having that and waking up this morning to find that?
That's why I take small positions in altcoins or alt protocols.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Can you? There's not really a hedge against that kind of stuff, though, is there?
No.
It's not like they sell inverse.
The market cap went from $53 million on December 14th to $1 million today.
That's actually crazy. Wow, JP Morgan doesn't really like the premiums just do not move. JP Morgan's kind of a waste. The chart looks so good though. The volume is terrible.
Hey, when is that RMG news supposed to come out?
I don't know. There was no news released for QuantumScape. It just kind of happened. For like
Okay.
mergers.
Yeah, I threw close to $500 at it. See what it
Oh
does.
shit. I was gonna get a January 15th at the money call for RMG.
I got close to 700 in THCB. I'm in a small position, like 114 at BFT.
What's the deciding factor when you guys consider shares versus contracts? Personally,
Just the explosion
For
of
me,
Ripple.
I just see the growing the potential, and I go like, well, if I get a bad entry and the thing goes down, I don't have like to stop at loss on an option because I just got a bad entry. I just keep holding, and I probably buy more. It's just different.
and buying power, right?
Like, well,
Obviously, if you don't
buying
have the
power
money,
is
you can't buy the
just,
shares.
yeah, buying power. It just depends how much you buy, but for me, it's just what's my plan. Like, I just like to rotate, and as I say, like, let's say for example, when I got, I don't know, what was the last stock that I bought on my own? Oracle at 59. I was like, okay, if Oracle goes to 55, 51, I don't really care on this. If it's an option, I would care because I would lose a lot. But
Oh,
on
you bought
shares,
shares in that as well.
yeah,
That day we were doing
no,
contracts.
Oracle, that was an option. The very last one,
Okay.
but I bought shares at 59, a little below 60. That was like 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Okay.
So I was like, if it goes below my price and if it breaks, I still like the company, so there's no point on me on selling. The options expire, so it's a whole different game. Like, it's not about the company that much, it's more about what's happening right now and what's your contract.
Mm-hmm.
Stocks is
Okay.
more about the company. What's the company going to do and how are they looking the next 5, 10 years? And if it goes down, if eventually you're down, are you gonna take the loss or can you buy more?
Yep.
Or are you excited to buy more?
Yeah,
If you're not,
I buy more. I did
yeah,
that with Ron, Penn, DraftKings, Apple. I got it pretty high, so it just keep dropping. I kept buying.
gotcha.
And I'm just waiting for Ron. Ron is the last one right now that I have
Do
because I
you?
bought at 79, I bought at 70, I bought at 65. nice top there. I'm just holding.
You keep track of your cost basis on that too, then?
Well,
Like
Thinker
where you
Swim
have
does, and
money free?
I have an Excel a spreadsheet. I have one for me, and I'm doing one for my dad right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I have it also tells you in Thinkorswim. You can see how much you're up. You can see the price average. If you go on Thinkorswim on your share position, you should see it.
Hmm. This one's not updating.
If you go monitor, it should tell you trade price.
Yeah, I'm on monitor, activity and positions.
You don't see trade
But
price.
no, I
Price
still,
traded.
there is a trade price, but that's what I originally paid.
Mhm.
It hasn't
Yeah,
adjusted today. I
that's
don't know
your
if,
first entry. Yeah,
but that's not really your cost basis if you've sold some of it out.
that's how much you pay on
Yeah,
your first
I got to
entry.
calculate the cost basis still.
Mhm. Yeah.
Math. But you don't usually sell your shares, right?
No,
Unless you have something
not
better you
me.
want to put it in.
Some of them do. Ah,
Unless you had something like a better buying opportunity came up, something that you would, as number one or number two on your
no.
list, right?
If they're like not moving, like I think Bristol Myers was one of those. If they're like not moving, I see that I have some money that I could use for something else. I would sell some.
Okay.
If I want like more option buying power, I just want to buy other shares.
Okay. Cool.
If they're
Thanks.
if they're not moving. It's yellow. Trying to look, but
Yeah. Oh, is Carlos still in here? Oh no, he was about to get trade desk. That thing even dropped even more. That 850 level couldn't hold the support. Wow, shop down 53 points.
A very good market day.
Yeah, today's not good either, man. It's kind of like, it's just like,
Wow.
yeah, not a lot of volume. Like I'm looking at my charts and just everything's below average. It sucks.
I don't think the market liked that $600.
Oh no, no, I was
No,
already
they're also kind of sitting on their
priced
hands with
in.
this vote.
Once he signed that, I think it kind of gone. But it would have tanked more had he not signed it. And we were talking about shutdown.
Oh god, dude, if some fucking government shut down, that would be so bad.
I think the last time that happened, it was something like a 500 or 600 point
Yeah, that
drop.
that was not good.
So, Kian, how close were you to buying Bitcoin a
When,
couple days ago when you said you had FOMO?
dude, too much FOMO, man. I was so close. I was so close. I mean, I'm still gonna buy it, I think. When's the drop, Borax?
When's the drop? I don't know.
Will it be up or down tomorrow?
Well, I don't know. There's a lot of people in the like community that are saying that it's gonna get to 30K before New Year's.
Dude, I heard a guy, he's like, yeah, the people who say this, like, think, they're crazy, but the people who like study Bitcoin, like, know that it's gonna hit 100,000 by like next year.
Absolutely. You know how many people are starting to buy Bitcoin? Mark Cuban just bought
Yeah,
Bitcoin.
dude, I can't imagine Square's initial investment. Jesus
The
Christ.
banks are buying too.
Banks are buying, Fidelity is buying,
Deutsche,
Deutsche
Citi,
City. Jesus Christ.
Grayscale's adding like millions every day.
Fuck. Oh God.
I'm actually gonna start buying GBTC, Grayscale's ETF for Bitcoin,
Ooh,
because a lot of people are saying it's gonna pass silver and gold.
I wouldn't be surprised. Dude, come on, Coinbase.
This is the one I saw something on yesterday where they said this was a good way to get exposure to digital coins without purchasing them yourself.
Yeah,
It's similar to how you would play gold or silver, with the ticker gold or SLV.
yeah. It's really good to have exposure to this stuff. Grayscale Bitcoin Trust just had a split, so it's pretty cheap. Used to be like 100.
Amazon calls are looking good. I mean, if anyone can afford it, buy it. I'm being
Oh my bad.
serious. If you can afford Amazon calls, whoever's listening, buy it. This thing has squeezed for so damn long. I think it's ready to fire. And if you're still in my Amazon January butterfly, we're up 28%. Finally, after being down 40%. The hell happened to Square? Wow, I'm down 1400 on my QQQ puts. This is why I never fucking buy puts. So stupid.
If you don't want to buy puts, buy SQQ calls.
Calls. Yeah.
If you're so against it.
Yeah, literally. That's Microsoft, yeah. I can't even care about it, but how is it? Up to shit, Microsoft 225. Or how's Nvidia? Oh my god, Nvidia 515. What's going on with these guys?
Didn't Wireless just say something about NVIDIA?
That he's going long?
And that's something with Elliott waves.
Jesus, Apple.
Yeah, he's got a projection 700 by the end of February.
Okay, yeah, fucking. This guy's smoking heavy crack. 700. Give me a fucking break.
This guy draws a triangle and he's like
I know, dude.
skyrocket.
I literally don't even understand those charts. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, so buy here and then you see this arrow that's just pointing to the sky? Yeah, that's my price target. Okay, cool. I'm gonna make a Twitter and literally get like 100 charts and just do the same thing. He was spot on Tesla though. Like that was crazy.
Wasn't
He
he
said
for the cent?
666 or 660 when Tesla was like 445 or something, and it was literally to the cent. But hey, mine was better. Remember? What did I
I want to
say?
chart this. I want to see what he's seeing.
I said
Because I don't want to call bullshit on this guy. I like,
no, neither do I. It's just like, dude, like Nvidia, like, come on, let's be real here. That's that's a 185 point move in a month and a half, two
oh
months.
shit. I actually see what he's seeing.
So LTPSTG is right on the pivot. So this is make or break.
Kian, is there any way when you're changing time frames to get rid of resistance lines that are for?
No, I wish.
I wish, man. That'd
Yeah,
be so
it just
convenient.
it just gets smaller and
Yeah,
more
it
like
sucks.
compact. Yeah, no, dude, I had these lines drawn out for DocuSign, and I think at the time I was doing like 30-minute time frame because I think we were gonna like scalp it or something. I go on the daily, it's like just massive blue lines just covering like everything.
I can't see what I'm charting
Yeah.
on the video because I have so many lines.
Mm-hmm. Dude, this market is like right now, it's like you're in the middle. Do you want to go on the call side or do you want to go on the put side?
I'd rather not do anything. Just let
Yeah.
my equity grow.
I mean, again, like just no reason to force trades, you know?
All right, if you can see through this bullshit, he's not wrong. Well, he's not right or wrong.
Yeah. But dude, like 700's like stretching it. So like if what is that 549.16 the top of that candle?
Yeah,
Yeah, 549.16. So like that's okay, so that will be major. And then these are good charts. Is that 536.6? Top of
um,
that green candle here.
536.6 and then
Yeah.
539.79.
Yeah, so for me to go long on Nvidia would be 536, right? And then I would look for 549. Then obviously you have that major 573 level.
Mm-hmm.
Then we can maybe start talking about like the 600 range. But
Just
seven.
the shit that it has to crawl through in this
Yeah, exactly.
that
It's
like
got
20-point range.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. You're gonna get a laugh out of this. His arrow just pointing up is fucking hilarious.
Dude, dude, come on, let's be real here. I'm gonna buy Apple shares tomorrow.
Wow, that's great news for Tesla. The
Hmm.
Apple car is getting pushed back to 2025, 2027.
Oh, really? And I heard
Yeah.
Tesla's moving into India too.
Yeah, operations are gonna start.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is off topic, but I'm gonna check my weather to see if our 10-minute rain is over. Yep, that's it. That's great.
See, this is a really good sign for me as an investor. Top Apple developer, or what is this? Top Apple analyst says that the earliest he thinks is 2025. That 5 year gap is going to give Tesla such a running start.
Oh yeah.
Can you imagine the insurance on an Apple car?
Can you imagine the price of the car in general? Man, good thing we sold run. Jeez, thing fell off.
Did it?
Yeah, it's at 68 now. Well, I'm not saying it's not your guys' shares or anything. Just we had options. We sold this morning. Wow, net below 80.
It's just not a good day.
No. Nope. Except Amazon, Apple. Remember, short week again this week. Short week.
Kian, who do you got for the Super Bowl?
I don't really watch football, but I don't really like. What do I got? Let me think. I like the Seahawks.
Oh yeah.
If I wanted to pick a team to root for, I think Seahawks. just because I went to Seattle and I love Seattle.
Kansas City, Green Bay.
Oh fuck, Kansas City and Green Bay are two good teams too.
Yo, how about Clippers being down by 50 at halftime yesterday?
Dude, that was lovely. And then Lakers slapping around Minnesota. Yeah, dude, Clippers down by 50. They lost by 50. Not only they were down by 50, they actually end up losing by
Oh
50.
yeah,
No,
yeah,
man.
man, the worst team.
Dude, I literally hate the Clippers. I hate them so much.
Wait, was Leonard playing last night or is he out still?
No, he's out. But I thought Paul George is an all-star.
I
LeBron.
I'd love to see a toss up, and it's like the Chiefs and the Buccaneers.
Oh, God.
But I don't know.
Dude, Amazon's really moving. Oh my God.
4,000.
No. 3,000. Yeah, based on Walrus. Jesus just tweeted, unusual bull sweeper detected in TAK. Oh, Takeda, of course. You know who bought that? Kathy. Kathy has been buying a lot of Takeda.
Probably her purchase.
Just imagine if they bought like $70 million worth of calls. So stock.
She's cray cray.
Yeah, I just thought of another one for the playoffs.
What's
Hmm.
that?
Bills Bucks would be interesting.
Bills. Bills are actually not bad.
Dude, that Bills defense is solid and they put up points. They could keep up with the Chiefs.
Oh God. Dude, why are my setups just not?
Today's
Amazon's up just a casual 100 points.
yeah, whatever.
Yeah. I mean, no one can really afford Amazon. Some people.
This market's beat.
Yeah. So no one knows the time that they're
Nope.
great.
It's politicians, man. It's politicians.
Yeah, they'll literally, what's it called? They'll work when they want to work.
hmm Get their full salary and the vaccine first. Makes sense.
That was Fastly. Whoa, 93. Whoa, D-Dog 101.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sun power over 40? Absolutely. With Joe Biden's initiatives?
I would say yes too.
Absolutely.
I knew it. I knew it. Josh was gonna say I got leaps. I knew it. Apple over 150 by next year? Yeah, we
What
think
did
so. Yeah, all right, good. I got leaps too.
wait, what did he get? Did he get 30s or 35s?
Uh,
Let's see.
The way to go, man.
yeah, dude, of course, bro. Dude, leaps are honestly the. If you don't want to buy stock, just buy leaps.
Josh, did you get 30s or 35s?
I got 40 calls.
40 calls. Okay. What expiration?
Let's see.
Speed.
Got the 18th, June 21.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, wait, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, they got 4,600 open interest.
Those 30 calls are pretty tempting.
Those are good too. They're cheap too. Hmm. Hmm. I even like the 28 calls. Oh my god, dude. Need a setup, need a setup. Be right back.
Net below 80, Jumia close to being below 40. Shit. Hey, Kian, you there?
Yo, Keon,
Yeah. Yeah.
what's the expiration? The
Oh
15th?
shit. Oh, I'm sorry. No, April. April
Oh,
16th.
goddamn. Oh, that's a
Uh,
long one, huh?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's pharmaceutical.
AMD, I'm not touching. I'm over AMD. AMD can piss off. Date posted.
All right, Keon, I'm in it with you at 190.
Great.
I just got 3. No more TED contracts. Oh shit! I think I got a. What did I get for that? Oh, I did get a size 2.5.
This is Keon.
It's extremely urgent that we speak to the business owner. We've tried to reach you numerous times. Our records indicate that your Google Plus local business listing has not been claimed and verified by you, the business owner. This will only take a few minutes of your time. Press 1 now to speak to a specialist so we can check the status of your Google Plus listing. Consider the following fact. Your local customer is now 30 times more likely to use Google to find.
Anyone know how to set a stop on Robinhood? I literally have no idea. Let me see if I can find a YouTube video or something. I'm pretty sure. Let me check the video section. Shit. Do we not have a video? Dude, what is going on today? I'm you. I don't know.
Board.
Yeah. Wow, Chewy down 10 points today. Wow. That's big. Big move.
Keem, when 2021 comes around, keep an eye on Fox's merger with the SPAC.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Wait, if I'm not reading this, Jay bought this Amazon play for 13.9 and how to stop at 1385. Am I wrong?
You're correct.
Trailing stop mark 0.3. And he filled this. Oh my god, dude. What is the point? Seriously,
Yeah,
what is the point of
$2
going through all that stress for selling it for what, break even? I mean, I don't even know how much he bought it for. 1380. And then, when the whole chat is saying Amazon is on voice, from literally saying like Amazon is ready to fire, and it has, and it's, I mean, this is just the beginning for Amazon. We're giving advice, and he sells it for, God, just never learns. No offense, Shay, but you're not learning, man. There's literally no point of putting yourself in all that stress to sell for either break even or $5 loss.
playing Bidu.
Hmm.
Kindred's playing that Bidu stock.
Oh, is he?
Wasn't that on ARC?
I think so. I think they did buy a lot of Bidu. What did they not buy, honestly?
Yeah, they just bought a bunch.
Yeah.
They buy like every therapeutic stock under the sun.
Yeah, NVT is kind of ripping me off right now. God, oh God, oh God, oh God. I hate these kind of days, but like it tests your patience, that's for sure.
I'm just watching Kathy.
Yeah.
She looks like my ex-girlfriend, which is weird.
Oh God.
If my
You have
ex-girlfriend
one of
was like 50 years older, it would look like her. It's really weird.
you have one of those little stripper apps up on your machine that it has her taking off clothes except for its stock picks every pick.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Kathy.
Yeah, I know. What are you talking about?
Oh
Just the
God.
little flash things that pop up.
Just gonna leave it.
Probably best.
Who's Larry Ellison?
Oracle.
Oracle, huh?
Hmm.
Why is Musk going to him for advice?
He was a god back in the days.
Yeah.
That dude knows how to run a business.
Um. Yeah, Oracle. I thought I was thinking about someone else. Tesla's
Where do you,
first Hawaiian supercharger will be on Larry Ellison's 3,400 person island.
see they're not too far out on Tesla's HVAC?
Hmm.
But it might be like the solar roof, where it really doesn't catch on.
Man, RMG is selling off. RMG.
RMG?
Yep.
Is that a spec?
Isn't there,
Yeah, it's that
The one that's merging, whatever.
Romeo group. They're merging with the electric trash trucks.
Oh.
wasn't there a bunch of people talking about that this morning?
I think
Yeah.
so, yeah.
That thing's gonna rip.
Good. So when do we get these stimulus checks?
That's a good point.
Right?
That's a really good question.
I mean, we signed it, but when did we get it?
Probably trying to figure out the signature line again.
Literally. Yeah, they wrote up the whole document, but like, so where do we sign? Oh, we forgot the.
Who gets to put their signature on this one?
Literally. Baron Trump.
So fucking dumb.
Dad, can I sign it? Sure, son.
Wait, are you kidding me? They couldn't figure out who was gonna sign it?
They actually, no, the first round got held up because Trump wanted his name on the checks.
You're kidding.
Nope.
Oh wait, the first time, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, I remember that one. I thought you were talking about.
He held it up for almost,
Yeah.
what was it, an additional 2 weeks?
Dude, literally fucking nothing is moving. These are all these like net changes are basically all pre-market moves. They have not changed. I wonder if I'm wasting my time on these market outlook posts. It takes like 5 hours of my Sunday.
I read them.
You do?
I read them when I
Yeah.
have the chance.
Oh,
Yeah.
good. Okay. Okay. Some people are reading. I'm gonna keep posting them.
I think about the only channel I don't keep up with consistently is probably Coffee Break.
Yeah.
And I don't touch Tesla plays anymore, so I don't have to look at that one.
When it scars you once, it scars you for life.
It's my new Microsoft for
Yeah.
sure. I can't say I haven't made money off of it. In fact, like one of the first days when I had no idea what I was doing, I made quite a bit on it.
AMD was the very first ticker where I made money on options. and that was something I had no idea what I was doing with options, and I think I just bought like a random call, and I look at my Robinhood, and I was like, "Whoa, I'm up."
I think the only time I've ever made money on Microsoft was a covered call,
Oh yeah.
and that
You
was to
know,
dump my shares at the time because I just was done with it.
Mm-hmm.
you know how they say like your first month's free.
Yeah.
My-
Yeah.
one of my first contracts was that Apple one
Uh-huh.
that was like 0.10 that went to 6.0.
Dude, that was
Good lord,
insane. Dude, I don't know if you
is
were
that
there.
that was pre-split, right?
That was
pre-split.
pre-split.
It was
Yeah.
like 400 to
Dude,
420, and I
that
got in at 400.
I think I was still listening in because that was right around October time-ish.
uh-huh.
It
Oh,
was
yeah.
crazy.
So that I
I
really
was
didn't
like,
start doing serious or really start doing this daily until November
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
after the job said.
Yep. Yep.
And I was like, should I sell? What the hell am I doing?
That's the hard part on it. Like honestly, that is one of the hardest parts on this, is figuring out when to sell.
Oh, just you don't look at profit. You don't look at the dollar signs. You look at percentages. And that's how you make
That's
your
the
money.
that's the hard part though, right? When you start seeing those big monies go up, big money,
Don't worry about it. If you
and
just
sometimes it's hard to sell it at a certain point.
yeah,
Sometimes it drops past it, and then you chase.
you start getting away from those when
Oh yeah,
you focus on percentages and you set yourself a percentage limit. Like I
yeah.
chase 20% to 25%, then I'm out. Then I don't look at the contract unless it's like, well, normally I do, and I get pissed off with myself. But I like to say I don't.
Yeah,
But
I
you'll
don't look back at them.
make a lot of
Once I've
money doing
closed
it
them,
that way.
yeah. But that was something I was saying this morning is I kind of learned that, even though Keon or El can say that they still have another runner, I found that it's just best for me to close that one out.
It's all just different types of
Yeah,
options.
because there's nothing that pisses you off more than knowing that you were up decent and then, you end up with like a $20 gain
Oh, that's
after all
happened
that work.
multiple times, yeah.
Yeah,
Actually,
or after all that stress and everything.
CRM was like that. CRM was up like 45%, and I held it for longer on one of the contracts, and that thing shit the bed.
Kindred had one. It was a Baidu swing they had
Mm-hmm.
set up. Had I sold it out on Friday, I think I would have made almost $200.
Mm-hmm.
And then as it was, like it did clean itself up when it came out to today, but it wasn't anywhere close to 200.
Yeah.
It was like 110, 115 by the time it was all said and done, and I closed out all 3 contracts. So you leave $80 on the table
The
because you got greedy.
hardest part about trading is when to sell.
Absolutely.
That is the hardest part. There is no psychological like wall to break. There's no passing that second step of trading, of selling contracts or whatever. If people knew when to sell, we would all be millionaires, right? There's the saying of let your winners run, right? And cut your losers short. But it doesn't always work like that, right?
Yeah.
Because those winners, for example, like today, run. Okay, if people held on to their quote unquote winners, they might have ended up losing money instead of taking the profits at market open. There is time on the contract, but that doesn't mean anything, right? Who
Right.
knows? Run could go back from 68 to 65. Who knows? But run could go from 68 to 74. So
And it only takes one day.
it only
of
takes
that.
one
So
day.
run during your contract, and if it runs, you're good.
You're good.
If it doesn't, or if it keeps tanking, your contract expires and
Mhm.
you just lost all your premium.
Any thoughts on Lulu? Is it too soon to enter? Gotta be more specific than that. I have no idea what you're asking.
Didn't
Calls,
they just
puts.
sign a partnership with somebody? I just saw that yesterday.
I know Peloton
Was it Peloton?
Peloton signed with another company. Calls March 450. That is shit. That is fucking.
I don't fuck with Lulu.
Neither do I.
I think it's overpriced.
450. No,
Who did-
I would not get it. The delta's like 0.10. It's not even worth it. I would get a way closer. I mean, yeah, it's a cheaper premium. Oh god. I don't like Lulu right now. TTM is firing short on the daily. Volume is absolutely dead. Expected move is only 52 points over under until March. So, in summary, nothing is
I'd
telling
say
me that I like it.
if you got extra money, throw it in one of those SPACs.
Yeah, so
That's as speculative as Lulu right now.
Jesus, Kendra's playing Rocket. Oh my god. I wish you the best.
Didn't they get beat up the same way that all the other
Yeah, dude, Rocket has been a big disappointment.
financiers did this morning?
Oh, I'm not even sure about that.
Forex, that's what I just, after we sold out of that, or after selling out of that Upstart, I just got an article saying how those were the ones that were getting beat up the most right now. Rocket and
Upstart.
Upstart was on the list.
Yeah.
It was a Seeking Alpha. Here it is, Upstart, Lemonade, Interprivate Acquisitions, and Northern Star Acquisitions.
Yeah, man. We got out at a good time.
Did you end up selling yours then?
I did.
Cool.
I got to like 41 and I was like, I'm not gonna waste my time looking at this.
What did I sell my last shares? Sold the last 25. I'm letting 35 run, but I sold it at 40.
That candle, here, what I just do to my chart.
Charts did not look good.
11:30 is when I sold. It was at 41.13. No, 41.25.
Open.
Are you on it right now, the chart?
Yeah.
Would you consider that like a double bottom on the 5 minute?
No, not really.
On today?
It's
Okay.
close.
Not enough
It's
movement?
really close. No, the resistance lines have to touch.
So it would have to hit the 38.05 twice?
It would have to hit 38.29. That
29,
red
29.
candle. So go back to 10:50 p.m. Eastern time. Those tweezer tops that are forming a support right above a lower low. There's two of them.
Okay, I see where you're at.
Tweezer bottoms, my bad.
Okay.
So if you
38,
draw
30.
a support right there at 38.29,
Okay, so it would have had to have touched that.
yeah, that candle at 115 would have had to hit that to the cent. So
Okay.
I guess you could call it.
Oh no.
I guess you could call it like a double bottom. It really isn't.
Because I've seen
Technically.
people say, double or triple tops, and it didn't necessarily touch that line. I've seen it, just a touch below or a touch above.
For the
And
sake of
still
the
call it
question,
that.
let's call it a double bottom since it's like fucking 5 cents away.
Yeah, Faye is moving again. I still have like one contract left of Faye.
Did you see what happened to them? That they actually got hacked.
Faye?
Yep. But they were open about it. They came out in the public and they didn't get hit as hard by it.
Oh wow.
Wait, so the people that shit on SolarWinds for getting hacked got hacked?
Yeah. Well, they're the ones. So they notify a lot of people of like Russian, China, all the other countries that are hacking. They're usually one of the first to kind of pinpoint it and put the information out there. But they're also a high-end target of those same people doing the work. And they possibly have stolen some of the tools that they use.
All right, how's take two? Weak as a dog. Betulio. What in the water?
There's no such thing as free shares being
Yeah.
dead. If they're free, you don't care.
Oh god.
They're just icing on the cake at that point.
Damn, dude, S&P took out all the fun from Tesla.
I disagree with that, Kim. Because I think that we got proven wrong on Friday. Wait, we were off Friday? Thursday. That it can still move like 30 points.
That is true.
It might actually start working like those Googles or Amazons where, it sits for a little bit and then there's a wild swing.
Yeah, I think Tesla's ready for another move.
It's forming a triangle right now.
Yeah.
I'll draw the chart up.
Yeah, on the daily too. Oh my god.
I think we still have the good old Tesla we all know.
You're right. It does need a breather sometimes, you know? Oh shit.
You gotta find the cooler every once in a while.
Exactly. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta take my dog's mattress from the backyard. Oh my god. It's probably soaked.
Oh, Jesus. That's what I'm looking at.
I can't tell. Are both the moving averages right on top of each other?
Yeah, which ones are the
So I can go either way.
20 and the 50?
Oh, do you do 20 and 50?
I do 5, 20, 50, 200.
And you just have those set up as different studies? Or do you
Yeah,
have them the same? And I'm not
they're
just...
all the same study. Exponential moving average.
Okay.
Moving average exponential.
Gotcha. I think that's what... Yeah, that's what I use also. Sun power down almost 10%.
I'm not worried.
I'm not worried. I was just pointing out. Dude, I really don't like how Thinkorswim shows the profits and loss daily. It's kind of annoying to see the negative numbers when most of them are unrealized.
Check this out. Look at those lines. They're literally hugging each other.
Just a slight crossover. So it should go back up for a little bit.
What's up, everybody?
What's up, Widow?
Howdy.
I'm free. I'm free falling. How are you guys doing today?
It's all right.
Just watching the red.
I haven't made any money today, man. Well, nothing to write home about.
Put a little on contracts, but for the most part, that long term is just dragged.
Yeah, but watch out of the 5 minute, the SPY is going dead sideways.
I think everyone's sitting on their hands, waiting for this decision on $2,000 stimulus checks. Yep, there it is. This guy's waiting in member support, but I don't think he's there.
Oh. Oh.
I just went down there. And
Oh,
saw
really?
him.
You didn't hear him?
Nah, he's not even on mute. Oh, wait. All right. That's all handled.
Oh, good. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, it was just oh shit. There goes Tesla. See ya.
To the downside.
Yeah, it broke out of the symmetrical triangle, so it's bearish now. Um 66530 support. Yeah, he just was having trouble finding the channels and all that, so
Oh,
I
okay.
talked to him about the where to start.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any way we can like make that more in their face?
Yeah.
Doesn't that come up when you very first
I'm
join
not
anyway?
sure.
Can't you pin it?
Um,
Pin it to the
Pin it
top?
to the start, their start message.
No.
true.
I just tried. Um,
Can we add it to that thing that they have to check before they join?
oh,
Because they would have to
good point.
click
Good point. Good point. Let me.
chat.
What am I fucking doing? There we go. Server setting. Let me see if it'll fit. If I can.
No, I think there's a discrepancy.
Yeah, I think so too.
For people to read that, they have to click accept on the disclaimer thing.
Mm-hmm.
So there's no point having it in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
We could at least maybe tell them to go to where to start in the disclaimer. Like, we highly recommend you go to that right away.
Yeah.
Can you put an automatic message in Owl Chat or Premium that comes out every 3 or
Whenever
4 hours?
well, whenever there's a new member, we always say, head to the where to start channel.
I think the problem with that is he didn't know where premium chat is, so I don't know if a lot of people are seeing that.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Why are solar stocks clapping today? Any news? No, nothing. Honestly, it's not even that much down. I don't see it. I don't know.
Can you send an automatic direct message to him?
To him?
To when somebody joins. So it's just an Owl Chat or something like that that automatically goes and says, "Hey,
yeah, it
brand
does.
new,
It
welcome."
does. It does. Now it does. I changed it like a month ago, I think.
I love bots. They're so awesome.
Yeah, no, this like Me6 bot. Once you join, it'll give a message like, welcome. Here are the channels. Blah blah blah.
Mine doesn't have that, but that's.
No, yeah, you weren't.
I wouldn't have had that.
Yeah,
at that time.
No, we didn't have it at the time.
Because the sun's not out. Hell, it's snowing here.
Yeah, got some nice snow in the mountains.
Hey, kid,
Yep.
have you ever thought about moving this whole thing to a different platform?
Like Slack or something?
I don't know.
Um,
The reason I'm asking is because Discord is more like for gamers. You take somebody that like my age. I mean, luckily I was a little bit of a gamer earlier, and I knew a little bit about Discord.
mhm.
But most guys out there that are like around my age, or maybe even a little older, that are good traders, they don't know shit about Discord.
Yeah, it's like Slack. It's like you have to pay for it. Like I think it's like 100 a month or something. Um, it is nicer, like much cleaner. Or we can do like a locked Twitter, but making them like switching is gonna be such a pain. And
There's YouTube, there's other ways, but it'd still be multiple things that you would have to do. So you still have to have a website, you still have to have all the other
yeah,
stuff
and
too.
like for people who are upgrading, downgrading, with the roles and stuff, it's just gonna be like a complete mess. If now if
Well,
go ahead.
I was thinking more. I was thinking more along the lines of chat embedded into our website.
Hmm.
Still have to have a back end.
That's not a bad idea though.
You
But
want an
yeah,
open chat on the front
yeah,
face of the website?
yeah, but the thing exactly, we need something that has to be locked. Well, maybe like you have to log in or something.
Oh, I see what you want to do. You want to start a forum on the web. I get it. That's
That you need like a username password.
yeah.
Now the problem with that is, let's say 40 out of the 300 people are active here.
hmm
It's gonna be a pain getting the last 260 people to switch or to tell them, hey, our alerts are here, but they're also in the website. But I
I
don't
think
know.
that Discord is so customizable and it's so
Yeah,
easy to do things with.
it's easy to learn too. Like,
There's
Yeah, and
still a learning curve though.
of
even if
course,
it
there's a
is
learning curve
hard
in
to
everything.
learn,
Yeah,
Yeah.
even if it is
It took
hard to
me a
learn,
while to get
there's
used
like
to it.
yeah. I mean,
different bots to make it easier.
everything
I
there's a
work
learning.
I work at IT, and it still took me a while because I just never used it before.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's it. It's just a learning curve.
Yeah.
Yeah, which
There's
kind of
a there's a lot of learning curve to trading. I mean, just get like to know think or swim. Hey, what a big learning curve that is.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
So, like on Discord, unless you're signed into a voice channel, nobody can hear you.
If you're a, I know what you mean by that. Yeah, like as in someone has to actually be in the voice channel to hear it. The
Exactly.
yeah.
On a
Um,
website, it would stream like a stream page, and anybody that was in the web chat would hear your voice.
mhm. Um, I mean they can. I mean, I'm on YouTube right now. Like people can hear my voice on YouTube and your guys' voice. But the thing is, it's gonna be a little delayed. Um, but I know what you mean, and I'm always open to improve things and stuff. It's just gonna be like, it's gonna be a mess.
We're cemented. That's the issue.
Yeah.
I think the best way to do it now is just to improve this system and make it more streamlined and just
Yeah. Yeah.
keep growing.
Mhm.
And not to mention, this is where all the competition is. And if you want to bring people from other platforms, other trading groups to this group, you have to be on the same platform
Yeah. Exactly.
because I get the whole thing of like older people don't know how to navigate Discord, but once they do figure it out in other groups, do you know how much of a pain in the ass it is for them to figure out our stuff now if we
Mhm.
went to a different platform?
Mhm.
So there's pros and cons to it, but I think inevitably you have to stay on Discord and just grow it that way.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, there are certain trading groups that use like Microsoft Teams
Yeah.
or Zoom.
But
The
then you have to
new-
pay the extra for it though too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, all part of the membership.
That's a different sector of. I think that we categorize ourselves as. I don't know if we want to call ourselves we are a Discord trading group, and that's how we have to present ourselves.
Oh yeah, like when I advertise it, I always say we're a Discord where we run through what's it called? An app called Discord.
Yeah.
A chat server specifically for trading. And in the beginning they'll say, "Oh, I've never heard of it," and then I'll show them some screenshots and etc. But yeah, I mean, there's always a learning curve for everything, right? Like, you either learn it or you don't.
Plus, I think we have so much more room to grow.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
I got hit up this weekend by somebody on Instagram for another group. Sent me all these screenshots of profits. And I'm like, yep, that looks like the stuff we get from our group. Just trying to tell me how much better their group was. I said, thanks, but we're good.
Guys.
Well, this Discord channel is very daunting. I mean,
This is Keon.
crap, you got 70 channels.
That is true, but most of them aren't pivotal for you to succeeding in the group.
Well, I mean, I'm understanding where people are not figuring out where to start or where to go. I mean, fuck, we got 70 channels.
Yeah, but so here's the thing though. We delete channels and then there's a wave of people who say, "Let's add this channel. Let's add that channel." And then it goes back to square one. Like we used to have a chart channel, right? Like with key levels, whatever. We used it, and then, people were saying, at the time, we don't really need that, so we deleted it. And then all of a sudden, people are like, "Hey, let's get a channel for charts." So we added it again, right? And then, I'm trying to think of another one. Like the thing is, it's like, what channel do we not need? Like, is it key level? Like, one channel that I think we don't need is OWL long term. The last thing that was posted was on December 7th. I think this one should be gone. Right?
Yep.
So let's delete this one. No one has. I mean, it's been 21 days. No one has posted anything. So that's out. Performance report. To be honest,
I think that one was covered either way by Owl's Watchlist.
Exactly. Performance report. Do you guys want it or not? Do you guys care that we post our performance, or should we just tell you and
I
just
don't think we should limit it to this chat. I think we should have something we post in announcements in chat for people to take a vote on.
Yeah, I think just the ones that we can kind of.
For the performance, you don't necessarily. I mean, you could just post that on the webpage.
I could, and
nobody needs to see it on here.
You're right.
Or we can post it in announcements.
I can just pick a Google Docs too, and then whoever wants to access it can just access it. Whoever asks for it.
Put it in the.
We don't need a whole channel for it.
Put it in the under the welcome. There's got to be a channel up there that would be a good spot for it. Maybe under the websites.
Keen, I'm gonna make something.
Okay.
I'm gonna make that poll.
I'm
not gonna leave it open for them to type in which ones they want, because then people will have to go.
Yeah, it's gonna be exactly.
I'll just have a checklist.
Okay, that sounds good to me. Like, I don't know, maybe even Owl's tip of the day is kind of just like too much.
That should probably go into the welcome section too.
Yeah. But then welcome section is just gonna get packed with things.
Yeah, but that's
But
where you're supposed to go to start, right?
exactly, yeah. Do we need the merchandise, or should we just put that on the website section?
You know what? Keep that because in 2021 we might actually ramp up with that shit.
Yeah, you're right.
You know, you could probably merge together a bunch of things,
That's
like
true.
where to start, rules, disclaimer,
You know, that is
meet the
true.
staff.
We could add rules to where to start.
All of that could be in one big post.
And this frequently asked questions. Damn, that's a good idea actually.
And social media can go into websites too. Wait, why is
So-
even wait, what the? Wait, let me do this. Let me do this.
I don't know about this verify channel. What is this? Please read
That's
the
for like bots. Like if, to be honest with you, I have no idea what the verify thing does.
Oh, it's to verify that we read the disclaimer, but we have a bot for that now. We
Oh.
don't need this.
Yeah, no.
All right, delete this. That's gone.
Okay, so
websites can be, the link can be at the top of where to start. Do we need a website
no,
channel?
no, because we already have
There's
social
only 2
media
posts in
channel.
there anyway.
Yeah, I just deleted like all of them.
All right.
So let me, yeah, I don't know why. Let's delete websites.
Just 1 second. Let me get the link. Disclaimer can be added to where to start. Rules can be added to where to start.
Well, the thing with
Those
disclaimer,
website links can be added to where to start.
the thing
too.
with disclaimer is that it's so long. I think we should just keep
Yeah.
disclaimer.
Keep disclaimer. I'll
Yeah.
add rules to where to start.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, at the bottom of where to start, put a post in there, read disclaimer.
Yeah. Yeah. We can even put that where to start thing on like a PowerPoint like slide and then just screenshot it. Meet the staff, honestly, like that's kind of, I don't know. Whatever you guys want on that one. I don't think anyone gives a shit.
So you're putting all of the classes and stuff on YouTube?
Yep, on YouTube, and then we have a channel called Class Recap and Watchlist section. But yeah, all the classes are on YouTube.
How about moving testimonials to the free category?
That's good.
Very good idea.
That's good too. Let's do that. Why can I not like scroll down with this thing? Can I like move it? What? I can't scroll with the channel? Damn.
Everybody have a good day.
Yeah, slow.
Oh, that's so awesome. Keen, the advantages of having a fucking giant monitor. I got it.
Oh my god, that's right. So we're gonna move the rules to where to start, right?
God damn it. Yeah, I'm on that right now.
And then we're just gonna delete that rules channel.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just let me.
No, yeah, no
get
rush.
rid of this.
No rush. Okay. Upcoming IPO. Do we really need a channel for that?
I don't think so.
It's not very active.
It's not.
I posted in it once or twice.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know that anybody's looking at it.
yeah, and like these things you can easily just type in the premium chat. You know?
It's talked about almost daily either way.
Yeah. Let's delete.
I've never.
Yeah, honestly, I don't think I've looked at it once. Maybe once I did. Okay.
All right. Rules can
So
go.
if you're a free member, can you read everything that's in the welcome?
Yep. And here's the thing with Tesla channel. I don't even think this is gonna be a good channel to have.
Not anymore.
Like, it's just like going from one channel to. There, you see. I mean, look right here. Nader just posted Tesla. Which way are you gonna go? You know.
Yeah, I kind of agree.
Right.
You don't need a Tesla channel.
Yeah.
Probably don't need a spy channel.
You guys just trying to clean up.
Maybe spy is fine. Because this one actually spy is pretty good though. I feel like.
There's a lot of activity.
Yeah, I think the Tesla one we should just get rid of.
We can't get rid of the rules channel. It's
it's Discord's thing, huh?
Yep.
Okay, that's fine. Who cares? You can just delete the rules from the where to start thing then. Premium membership details. I highly doubt people actually click on this thing and let me see if I can find it in websites. Are we deleting websites? Oh yeah, we are, right? Because we're just gonna use social media. Let me put this copy.
You're gonna put that on social media?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm just gonna delete websites. We don't need a websites and social media. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, so we now have.
Is the where to start open to everybody or only premium?
Where to start is open for everyone, but obviously
I was gonna say, why don't you just put the premium membership details? Then you.
Oh shit, that's good. You're right. That's good.
What is that emoji for free? No, we'll just keep that as an owl. All right, testimonials isn't free.
Okay. I'm gonna delete premium membership details. I just put it into where to start. Okay, so we're gonna so whenever you have a chance, Borax, on the where to start, you see where it says delete a channel? If you can just delete those sentences, whatever. So let's get rid of Tesla place, huh? I don't think it's necessary.
Mm-hmm.
Member alerts too. Like no one posts it. Like I don't know. We'll just keep it. Whatever.
I mean, you can almost put like
That
member
needs to go to
alerts.
Al's watch list also.
House was
I
off
bet.
this, yeah.
Yeah.
So that can be stripped.
I can change. I can do Owl's watch list.
Slash alerts.
Yeah. I wish I can't do slash for
dash?
some reason. I can do dash. I can do
How
dash.
about underscore?
Let me see if I can do underscore. Yeah, I can do. Actually, I can do underscore too. Okay. So there's that. So let's delete member alerts.
Why is it still saying there's 72 channels?
I know. I feel like we just deleted like everything.
Is that a glitch?
Oh shit.
Maybe if you close it out.
Yeah, maybe. Um.
Nope.
Okay.
Can you maybe
Invite link. Brox, what are you saying?
upgrade to premium? Maybe that should be in free.
I would agree.
Yeah. Yep. Can you do it? I can't even reach it.
Yeah. Fucking giant monitor.
Yeah.
And when you get a second Borax, you want to take a look at what you think about Riot.
Blockchain?
I'm in a put right now.
I would never
Actually,
puts with that.
I'm up right now. Me and my brother-in-law got. I'm only up 12 bucks. Is just because you're bullish on Bitcoin, or
I guess it's because I just play those as a hedge. So I never really play puts. I normally play calls. Actually, that wouldn't make sense. No, I've just never really played puts. Maybe I have. I'm not sure.
actually broke out of wood shot.
Riot and Marathon are ones that I would I'm thinking about getting equity in and just sitting on it for years. Um,
Jesus, Apple can hit 137. What the?
all right. Okay, where to start is all good. Keen, is there any way to pin the Where the hell did I see the picture of the premium membership? So like yearly, 6 months. Is there any way to pin that to upgrade to premium?
Yes. We could do this. We could. So wait, where did I put that? Oh
It's
wait,
in where to
where to
start.
start? Okay, so
Near
let
bottom.
me copy it and then upgrade to premium. Bam, bam, and then pin. Bada bing, bada boom.
It feels better now. I mean,
It does.
there's still more to be done, but it feels good.
Yeah, it's getting better. Better.
Yep. Let's do free member chat up top first. Or actually, no. Let's do upgrade to premium first. Dude, nothing has moved.
Except cost.
Costco moved, Amazon moved, Apple moved.
What is
Oh,
that one
Facebook popped
ticker?
today too.
Did it really? What's up,
Is
Orax?
that $ P call? Is that what it is?
Yep.
Jeez.
Bro, what if the markets can be like this for the next like year?
Yeah, I hope not.
It's like 4 days straight of this thing.
Depends on who you follow.
Yeah, literally.
There's a few people that are out there like Munger and those types that say the market return for the next 10 years is going to be rough.
I actually heard different. I heard JP Morgan, Goldman Sachs were saying another 6% by February.
Wow.
Hmm. Oh wait, did I show you guys that? Oh wait, yeah, I posted somebody. It was here earlier. Like projections for 2021, what SPX is gonna be. Oh, it was like 4,200, 3,900, 4,100. But we'll see. Who knows?
Test.
Kyle, did you say something?
Hear me?
Yep.
For the last 5 minutes.
Do you have a question?
No, I was just trying to I couldn't hear nothing, and then I can hear you guys, but nobody could hear.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, okay.
It was active.
Jesus, Amazon's 3,300 now. Oh my god.
So, what do you think about this, Kian and Borat? What if you took earnings report, market outlook, breaking news, and took them out of the algo bots and learning, took them out of that category and put them in alerts?
The complaint that we had was that there was too many channels in the alerts section and that people would get lost.
Because those are actually alerts. Your earnings report, your market outlook is alert, and breaking news is a feed from Twitter. It looks like. The reason I'm saying that because then after, if you did all of that, then everything that's left in there, the questions, basic scanners, Ameritrade, you could put that all in one section called help. Because questions, basic scanners, setting up TD Ameritrade, videos, class recap, books, that's all help stuff.
What if we put market outlook, earnings, and breaking news into the daily grind section?
Wherever. Then you can change that algo box learning more just to help. And if you go in there, that's where you go for help.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, market.
I mean, it's just a suggestion. You guys can keep it the way you want it.
No, I think market outlook should for sure go to daily grind. Earnings should go to daily grind. What the fuck daily
And
grind?
that Twitter feed,
And Twitter
feed
too.
of breaking news, yeah, it should go somewhere else.
Yeah, I agree. So let's put the top 3 in algos, bots, learning into daily grind. So, oh god, here we go again. So, earnings. Breaking news. Okay. That looks better already.
Yep, you can rename algo, bots, and learning just to help pages.
Yeah. Yeah. Help.
What happened? Sun power rocketed.
Wow. Sunpower is actually down 11%. Shit.
But
Yeah, that looks good.
it was up like 10%.
Yeah, energy sector is down today, but I mean, it's just a little pullback. Who cares? It happens.
Oh, I forgot to tell you, I lost my DM.
You what?
I swung DM
Oh, Jesus
today.
Christ. Yeah, DM. Nice one. Okay.
Well, it would have been fine had they not filed for more or to sell more shares.
Yeah, literally.
That's
Well, I
what
heard.
screwed us.
I was reading though. Reading a bunch of comments, and people were saying that it was a bunch of warrants or something like that. Everybody was saying that it wasn't an offer.
There was an S1 filed.
This one, yeah. Okay, what I'm gonna do. December performance report is done on my end. I think I'm just gonna delete this performance report channel and then just make that Google Docs public. And if anyone asks, or whenever the month is, month's end, I will just post it in premium chat. I don't think we need a whole channel for performance report. Just keep it to one online document. Then maybe I can add it to the website, a section for performance reports. So I'm going to delete performance report.
Oh man, it's looking good.
Yeah, it's looking better.
Hey, the channel count is down to 60.
That's good. Maybe you
It
guys
looks
will.
like a better flow now too.
Oh yeah, it's not like you have to scroll through like 100. Holy shit, this actually looks pretty good. Actually, I'm going to change help to assistance. I think that's how you spell assistance. ASSISTANC.
Mhm.
You're the college.
How about assistance and learning?
Yes, that's good.
There's another S. ASSISSTANCE.
Is it? Shit.
Think so. Let me look. No, it's only one S. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Dude, time to go to the spelling bee championship. Except the words that they get are like insanity.
Something an adult cannot spell.
Yeah, literally.
The worst is since everything gets looked up for us and spell corrected for us, that we don't know how to spell half the stuff anymore anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So when we see words that we thought we spelled right, we look at it and second guess it.
Dude, this market is making me go crazy.
Seaskin, just because we got out of upstart, we can still look at it for entering another position.
Oh yeah, I know. I just thought it was funny.
Yeah, it's actually about to cross the 200 on 5 minute.
But there was no way to tell that by looking at the charts this morning. It looked like crap.
Yeah, it was a pretty nice bounce off 38.33.
That's all right. We're just playing with the icing on the cake now anyway.
Damn, Etsy sold off.
It actually looks really good. 20 cross 50, and then it just crossed the 200.
They have options.
Yeah,
Do they?
they should.
No, they don't.
What are you guys looking at?
They don't have options yet. That's weird.
Upstart. No.
Upstart, the loan service,
What was their ticker again?
UPST.
Nope.
No, they don't.
Unless it's not loading, they don't.
No, they don't
Too
yet.
bad. That would have been a fun one to enter back in.
Yeah, it's all right. Buy the dip if it goes below 40 again.
I think it's one of those ones. It's kind of like I said earlier. It's kind of looking for its home, whatever that base price needs to be.
Mm-hmm.
40 something was right where they said that was the high end of the IPO offering. I think it was 48. And
I
the
don't remember the exact numbers.
the
Sorry.
company decided that they wanted to be at the low end to be more safe with it.
Tesla wants to release.
Yeah. Dude, it's crazy that like the market is so slow that none of my like scanners have even given me a notification.
How about flow?
Flow is kind of like dead.
watching the videos on TikTok for the first time. Do you know that guy?
Yeah, he's one of my really good friends.
Oh.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, SQ down 4 points.
What's up with that Dino thing? That Dino bot in the free chat? Does it just like alert every time somebody joins, or is it
Dude,
just like a couple hours?
oh my god, how many times, dude? I've told Sid like 100 times change the time frame on this, like once every 3 days. The thing has been popping up every 2 hours.
Exactly. Yeah.
Is there anything I can do?
I have no idea how he does it. Like if I knew how to do it, I would have done it myself. I'm just gonna tell him. Like I have no idea how he changed it, or like I told him this a couple days ago too. It's like, oh, someone messaged in the free chat. Oh, it's Dinobot.
And there was a while there where I was actually getting alerts too.
Hmm. Wow, and Vax on 10 points today, huh? Shit.
Was Elon Musk putting video games in Teslas now, or what is he?
There's been video games in there. He's just adding more.
Oh, has there?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he's gonna buy GameStop.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, we almost got rid of 10 channels.
Yeah.
You know what? We need to look into and see if we can stream one channel into a private chat on the web page.
What channel would you want to stream it?
It would be like the premium out chat channel. If we could stream that into the website under a members only login part.
If some people don't want to use the Discord.
Exactly. If they didn't want to use a Discord, they could still pay membership, get the password for the website, and get in there and get all the alerts that are posted in premium out chat.
Okay, let me write these down because I think I'm gonna talk to some guy to make her website more like professional, more interactive.
That way, if you had people that didn't want to use Discord, they could go right to the website and get all the alerts.
Hmm.
I mean, they'd still have to pay for membership.
Yeah, yeah. No,
Yeah.
the sign in thing for sure. Yeah, it's not gonna be like, oh, hop on my website and you can have all our alerts.
Actually, instead of premium member chat streaming, maybe stream all the trading alert channels.
Yeah, but the only thing is I can only keep one open at a time.
Oh, I see.
Hmm. This is unreal.
Hey, you know what would be really cool?
Hmm.
And this would actually be sick. If we had a way that we could have a channel and you post alerts into the channel, and then it like a bot texted everybody.
I'm trying to work on that. So
Yeah.
I tested it. It's like 5 minutes lag.
Oh, it delayed.
Yeah, it's a fat lag. I got it to work.
My class does it, but it's so far behind
Yeah,
that
it's
it's
mhm,
like he does it at the end of the class, and then I'll get the notification like 2 hours later of
mhm.
what was actually traded.
Yeah, it's especially like, doing Elkins like stuff, it's gonna be like
You'd have people jumping in really late on a lot of stuff,
Yep.
and then
Yeah,
getting
that
beat up.
sucks.
I tried it though. I tried every like texting software, whatever. But the lag is terrible.
It might not be too bad on like long term,
Yeah.
something that you don't have to like jump into right away.
Long swings,
Yeah.
common stock trades,
Long-term investment, whatever.
some of the small account stuff, but
Yeah. No, I'm gonna keep trying to figure out,
When's the inauguration?
the 15th of January? 20th January? One of those?
20th.
20th, right?
So when are we gonna write a book?
Actually, Elkin and I are working on some sort of like handbook for the group. So whoever joins will get like a handbook of, exactly how our Discord works, how it looks, how our alerts work, how to sign up for TOS, uh, implementing the previous classes. That's gonna take a while, but um,
What is degen trading?
what is teacher?
Now we need an actual book,
Oh, actual book?
like a 30 chapter how to book.
Are you
It's
gonna
called
write it?
Discord.
Copy paste the Discord chat.
Yeah. You got 64 channels. That's the same thing, right?
Yeah.
63 now.
The road to $2 million. Our investment group. You open up the book and the preface has Keen's picture on it. It just says, "Just keep buying."
Literally. Man, Fastly took a fat hit.
Yeah, it did.
What happened to Walrus's 135 price target?
Don't worry, it's gonna go parabolic.
So, draw the arrow.
Yep. It's not even straight, it's like curved
Oh,
up.
God.
Draw it.
Oh, God.
Alright. This is something for the distant future, I guess, because you need 7,000 members to do this.
Oh, yeah, I think I know what you're
But
talking about.
yeah, server discovery.
Yep. Whoa, Apple
What is
137.
that?
So basically, Discord will put your server on a recommended channel page when you first sign up for Discord.
Oh, I got you.
There's also a Discord partner program.
Yep. Man, dude, D-Dog, Net, Fastly, these things are getting slapped around.
The market really took a shit today.
Definitely not good, you know. Oh my god. This is just insane.
You know what I do in market days like this? I just go after random stocks and I just practice drawing resistance and
That's what I've been
support
doing
lines.
too. Yeah, just reading some things, strategies and stuff.
You ever watch that show? Epstein?
I never watched it. No, I wanted to. I have to. Not that I have to. I want to see it. I
You
have
have
to.
to, or they'll fucking
Yeah.
whack you. They'll come after you, man. They'll make you look like a suicide. I don't know reason. Do you have any reason for Fastly, Keen? Did you hear anything?
Nothing. Cloud stocks are taking a hit. Net is down. D-Dog is down. Fast is down. I got
Sector rotation.
I got nothing.
I don't know about a rotation.
No, I don't
Okay.
think. No.
Where's all the money going into? Let's see.
Nah, it's just a little pullback.
Below 90.59. There's actually some nice gaps to play.
All right, my compadres, I got to go.
Sounds good, man.
See you, man.
Have a good night.
Yep, there it goes. Below 59, it's gonna keep going.
NLTX.
Never heard of it.
I've never heard of him either. Uh,
Therapeutics.
TTM. Uh, for me, I mean, the volume is. If I see a chart that has volume like this, I, I move on. I don't even bother to look at it. To be honest with you.
It looked like pump and dump to me.
Yeah, it's just too much like craziness. But dude, look at the volume on the daily. Damn, Tesla's at 666.
It's been there for like an hour and a half.
Yeah. Oh my god. Dude, can today just be over? Can they just close the market? Oh shit!
Wait.
Wait, that's OAN. Oh my god.
Oh, Zoom didn't do good today.
Uh, that's a sick news source.
That
One American News. I'm not trying to get political again, but that's like literally the worst news source you can ever get your information from.
Them and Newsmax.
Yeah. Yeah, they're literally the same. Follow OANN on Parlor. Says a lot.
What's the YouTube version? Is it Rumble or something like that?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, basically.
Yeah, it is.
Holy shit, Doc. You signed 50 down 15 points today? Yikeroos. Five just popped up. Oh, five is actually not looking too bad.
look.
Oh no! It chimed in. Well, Oh my god. What's going on? Fuck. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That was what a day of nothing.
I just have a weird feeling some stupid shit's gonna happen in after hours.
Honestly. Or literally nothing happens. Wow. And that's the show, everyone.
All right, have a good night, guys.
All right. See you guys
Talk to you later.
tomorrow. Yep.
See ya.